Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and right now, we are back with yet another session of Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma as part of Backlog Fantasy Summer Backlog. We made it through like a lot of scenarios last night, but we still have a lot more to do, more endings. And the game is actually like I think this probably maybe even darker than the last two games, but there's a lot to explore here. So we got that tonight. We got more Zero Time Dilemma tomorrow, and then Devil May Cry 4 on Friday. But there will not be any streams at all this weekend because this weekend I'm not going to be available. I got different things to do this weekend. But good to see you, Ice Pick. Good to see you, System Malfunction. Good to see you, Sown. Hope you all doing well. Today is Wednesday, August 14th, 2024, and I am gonna get through more Zero Time Dilemma in just a little bit. So let's make sure to get everything set up here. I'm gonna get started. Let me just make sure to get the game loaded up. All right, launch. There we go. Make sure it launches in the right window. All right. There we go. All right, it just needed to load. All right. So we're gonna take a look at the flow chart. Like once we get into the game, we're gonna take a look at the flow chart just to see exactly just like where I need to go. Like I'm gonna take a look and see just like what should I focus on tonight, because we got a good amount of scenarios done last night where we've seen like all the outcomes of like the coin flip. I think there might be another one that we haven't seen yet, but I think I got like all the main ones. So we're gonna figure out where we're gonna go. Let's load the game up. The save data on the bottom was by accident. All right, so let's take a look at the flow chart so that way we'll know just where we need to go. So as you can see right over here, so as you can see, there's a lot more progress that was made, but there's still a lot more. And I feel like I've done out of all the scenarios I've done here, it seems like I've done the D team the most. I think no, it's actually the Q team. The Q team is blue. No, okay. D team is red, Q team is green, and D team is blue. So so the reason why the reason why they're called C, Q, and D teams is because the leader of the C team is Carlos. The leader of the Q team is Q, the little kid with the that big rounded mask. And let's see. So for D team, there's Diana. All right, so we're gonna go and explore some more scenarios, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I think the next one I kind of want to do a little bit more from the C team. We've unlocked 2 more scenarios right here. We got about 5 more that needs to be unlocked. So let's figure out just where we want to go. Because we're at the fragments right now. So I think that where we should go next should be this one over here. Anthropic principle.
This is
the rec room.
Oh, the rec room. Okay.
It's the new year. The vote was at 13:30, so We slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and
Yep.
an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played Old Maid with you years ago.
Yo,
Is that
fights.
so?
Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
Looks,
Hope you're doing good.
tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same.
Let's see what happens here.
Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
Doing good, doing good. That's good to hear.
The Junpei
Hope you're doing.
from back
I'm glad to
then,
hear you're doing good.
He must be somewhere.
Ooh, let's see.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Oh, Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Oh boy.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18.
Nice.
I passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Wait, what's happening here? But yeah, like, that's actually cool. That's nice.
not my.
But what's happening with this?
It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter.
They're clearly in the United States. You can see the flag.
I was never able to even thank them. Sorry.
Wait.
I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here.
Well,
That is the first step to staying alive.
now we're gonna get out of here. We're in the rec room. So it's now time to seek a way out. Let's go. All right, and to start, let's look around here. This is a chess rule book. Are we supposed to check this? So it tells you exactly just how chess works. What? This gem? Is gem 100% pure? Carlos, why are you staring at it? Do you recognize it? Yeah, my sister really likes this. I bought it for her a lot. Take some in the morning and you'll be strong and beautiful inside out and out. Jam 100% pure. I hear her quote that ad all the time. It's great you have such fond memory, but you should never make your voice that high. Sounds like a TV commercial aimed at young girls. Ah, Jam 100% pure. Never thought I'd see it again. I think that's gonna be a alright. The chessboard doesn't want to open, but I don't see anything keeping it shut. Hey, is there something awful about the word chess there, or is it something just me? Let's hit back. Back. This is a bottle of oil. It says oil 130M on it. Maybe it's for the fireplace. I wonder why though. That label says that though. Maybe 130 milliliters of oil is the max you're gonna put in the fireplace before it explodes, or you need to use 130 milliliters of oil to get your fried chicken to taste delicious. Hey, Destiny. Yeah, they did get rid of the play place because the play place in my the play place in my area, unfortunately, for a lot of people, they took it out. I mean, doesn't really affect me. I haven't used that since I was like 12, and even then, back then, like when I was 12, I was still, I think I wouldn't even be able to fit, so I just stopped around that time anyway. But they took it out because it's been closed since the pandemic anyway. So then they just finally took it out. Oh, you played Dragon Quest 6 Sonic Origins. Nice. All right. Fried chicken. What is this? Zero's cooking hour? Oil 130 milliliters. Why is the unit of measurement in parentheses? Well, let's get out of this. Because the jam and the oil, those are clues. But we still got some more clues to look for. Let's look around. Hold on. This thing's holding something in its right hand. It's a fire hook. We'll take that. Exit. Let's look around here. Something stuck in the helmet. A chart with letters of the alphabet on it. Okay. We'll definitely need that later. This is a small wooden box. Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it with us. It says it's 24. And why are you shouting, Junpei? You don't know Carlos? They're super rare. You can't find them anywhere anymore. I memorized the slogan when I was a kid. The setting sun, that 24, perfect match. Men, always wanted to be cool. It's just a cigarette. Why do you have to be 24 to smoke it? Whatever. You said it's rare. Matches. They don't feel wet, so we can still use them. It's a glass bottle of water. Dramas on TV always have one of these things as a murder weapon. Alright, there's a tower of cards. The tower. Let's knock it down. Some of the cards are sticking to the table? They purposely taunted us to topple the cards so we see these. There's a minus, a plus, and an equal sign. Must be a math equation. Let's take a look at it carefully. Alright, so looking at right here. Alright, so this is, so ace is 1. Let's see. Then again, at the same time, let's look at everything right here. So we got ace, 8, and 3 minus 10, 2 queens, and a 9 equals 9, 4, queen, 5, 8, and jack. These cards are set up to look like a math equation. You're right. And all the kings are ripped in half over to this side. We're probably going to be needing that later. Let's look around and see where we can go. But what about this? Below the floor storage, I see a narrow slit on the top. That will be able to open this with our bare hands. But maybe if we use this, we could probably do that. We could probably open it. Maybe we could use this fire hook to open the cover. Awesome, we got it open. It's a wooden hammer. We could probably use this somewhere. We should take it with us. All right, we're definitely gonna be needed to use that. Maybe we could use that wooden hammer to open up that chessboard we weren't able to open up before. So let's actually do that. Oh, the E in chess is mirrored. Ah, that's it. That's why it felt so off to me. But why is only the E mirrored? It's just a typo? Well, let's do this. Maybe we hit the C with this hammer. Nice. A cylindrical piece came out. Ah, so this was how the chessboard was locked. That was pretty tricky. So we got a round cylinder. Actually, no, wait, go back. Let me see something. This is the cylinder from the chess set. There are 3 windows showing chess pieces. Let's see if we can do something with it. There's 3 pawns right here. What we can do is we look at the rules of chess. So there's king, knight, pawn, queen, bishop, and rook. So let's do it. All right, we'll come back to this. I want to look at this first. I want to look at the chessboard. Something's wrong on the board. Looking at how these arrows are going, is this how each piece moves? So let's look at that. There's a 1, there's a 2, and then there's a 3. So let's take a look at this. Let's use that file. Let's use the rules of chess again. I want to say the first one is a rook. Let me just see. I think the first one might be a rook. The second one looks like... The second one has to be bishop. And the third one, I think it might be king. Let me see. I think it's king. Yeah, it's king. All right, so let's go right here to the cylinder. All right, so we have to line up the 3 pieces. So rook is number 1. Number 2 is going to be bishop. I think this was king. Yep. So rook, bishop, and king. Yes, it opened. It's something came out. A coin and a note with numbers on it. Well done, Carlos. Let's look at the note. 05, 28, 21, 26. This is something we're going to be needing later on. All right, so that puzzle is solved, but we still have a lot more to do. All right, so let me switch to the matches. We're gonna go and light up that fireplace. And Retro Gaming Backlog with a second. Thank you. How you doing tonight? How about we start a fire with these matches? Let's do it. Oh, now we have fire. Just seeing a fire in a fireplace during the winter makes me feel warm. What's up? Good to see you, RGB. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Like, weather's not so hot, so at least I don't need to use the AC, but it's fine right now. All right, so now that that's settled, let's do the next thing. Yeah. Let's see. So right now we're playing Xenoscape Zero Time Dilemma, and this game is very deep, but I'm actually interested. Let's see. So we have a wooden box. Maybe we could throw that into the fireplace. Let's try it. The wooden box. Are you going to burn it in the fire? I was just wondering what would happen, but the contents inside would burn too. Can I see for a second? And in you go. Junpei, no, why did you do that? You just gotta have faith with these things, or you'll end up never moving forward. Nice, looks cool. Yep. All right, so let's go and get some water. and we'll toss it in. Let's use this bottle of water to put out the fire. And it's out. What happened to the box? Now, let's get this fire hook. There might be something there. If we use this fire hook, we can poke around inside the fireplace. Hey, is that a coin underneath the ashes of the box? Guess tossing that box in the right thing is the right thing to do after all. Let's grab it. So we got another coin. All right. So let me go in. There's a roulette wheel around here. I want to check that out. Oh, we're gonna come back to this afterwards. Actually, hold up. Who would have guessed this was hint for opening the chess set? 5, 6, 5 by 6, 4, 3. Collect 5 coins. Yeah, now I just gotta figure out the next puzzle. Alright, so there's a jukebox here, and then there's a roulette over here. The slots. That's the slots. Roulette's here. That was a slot machine. This is the roulette. There's 4 letters right here. I think that if we put the chips in the right spot, we probably I think that we'll be able to solve a puzzle. This is a roulette wheel, just like the ones you find at casinos. There's some kind of input here. Let's test it out. Well, before anything, let me actually see something. So there's a red 5, there's a red 21, a black 26, and a black 28. Hey, Bluey, good to see you. So let's actually, so to do that, let's open up a file. And thanks for the third, fights. 5, 28, 21, 26. All right. So let me see something here. That was number note. Letter chart. Let's see. So now I gotta figure this out. All right, so let's see. I'm trying to figure out the connection here, like how to get the, I'm thinking that these letters correspond with those numbers that I got from that number note that I have. If I could figure this out, then I should be able to solve the puzzle. So the only thing I could think of is what the roulette does on what. There's one thing that the roulette does normally. I'm not sure if that's the answer, but I have this feeling that the answer is very simple. I think it's S-P-I-N. And the reason I say that is because the roulette wheel's supposed to spin. I wonder if that's the correct answer. Wait, it is. And there's a coin. What? The roulette wheel detached. This must mean we got the answer, right? No way, I just put it in the first thing I thought of. So now I got the roulette wheel. There's something here under the wheel. It's a coin. So that's 3 coins. we're more likely going to be needing 2 more coins. All right, so let's get out of here. I want to take a look at the slot machine for a moment. Let me grab this and put this over here. Hey, the power turned on when I put the roulette wheel here. Make a heart. So let's use the machine. It says make a heart here. How exactly do you make a heart? The reel should turn now if we pull the lever. Alright. What? 3 sevens on the first spin? Jackpot! Oh, something small came out of the machine. So this one came out of the machine. Looks like puzzle pieces. Too bad it's not coins. What can we use these for? There's total of 10 pieces and they're all different sizes. We could probably make a shape with them, but it's going to be hard with them all different. Let's move back. Maybe we can make a heart shape with these pieces here. So we have to match the heart. So we need to match this heart puzzle right here. So if we could combine all these, if we could actually put them in the right spots, we should be able to get the puzzle. So let's do it. I can just move them out and then like find ways to make it all work. Like for example, you can actually move them right here, like this, which I'm assuming, let me see. This definitely goes somewhere around there. Let me just move them all around. All right. Now to figure out just how to get this puzzle working. Like I'm supposed to put it in here. If I put this here, that might work. No. I gotta really think about this carefully if I want to get this right. Like that. We're definitely taking this one out. And for this one right here, how will I handle it? Let's see. So maybe if I were to do this. I think this goes here. Let's see. So let's figure this out. Maybe this one goes here. I think this one goes here. Yeah, like that. But now I gotta find something of an equivalence that goes there. But it's this one, I think, goes here. I think it's this one. It's coming along. We still have more. This one, I think, goes here. All right, we're almost done. And this one goes right here. Check. Got it. Very good. All right. Yay. Yeah, we made a heart shape. Oh, and also the extreme slots, the way that they made this looks like Wheel of Fortune to me, if you ask me. All right, but we got more work to do, though. We got a lot more work to do. Something came out of the bottom. A coin and a calendar. Let's get the calendar first. We got a coin and a calendar by completing the heart. The coin's pretty obvious, but what do we do with the calendar? The puzzle pieces end up being useful, so let's just take it with us. Coin. And the card calendar. This card calendar, it has a different card behind each month. January Ace, November Jack, and December Queen. It works, but still strange. I wonder why the first letter is emphasized, and there's this weird barcode on the back. More likely gonna need that later on, right here. There it is. We're gonna need that at some point later. All right. I know that there was a machine that says get 5 coins, but we gotta find them. Let's go back over here to this machine right here, like to the poker table. There's a couple slots here. Let's figure this out. And I think this opens when we solve something. Discard equation. Why would only the king be ripped up? The cards then only go up to queen. Maybe it's saying the numbers only go up to 12. Only to 12, huh? Let's take a look. So this one's 100. This one's 130. What's this? Wait, this is Sad Man 570. Is something special about this wine, Carlos? There's a legend about this bottle. You're not supposed to ever drink it. It's so bad, wine experts everywhere lose their will to live after tasting it. It's like Pandora's box, but with wine. It's alright if you open it. Please don't drink it. So 570, that's definitely a clue. Let me just take a look at... Alright, let me look around. Let's figure this all out. But hope everybody in chat's doing good today, because I'm trying to figure out like how to handle everything here. Let's see here. We already made a heart here, so let's check out something else out. Odds equals 35%. They actually might have something here. What does it all mean? It's probably a math equation we need to figure out. There are some square holes here. Something could fit inside. Well, we gotta find something. So if it only goes up to 12. Card calendar, barcode on the back. Each month corresponds to a playing card. First letter of each is emphasized. Let me go and look at the jukebox. There must be a clue here. The dice-shaped buttons are really stuck on. I doubt we can take them off. It'd be a lot of fun to play with them, though. Hey, that card calendar we got for the slot machine, think it'll work here? I went in, and the jukebox started playing music. Oh, look, those buttons that look like dice fell out. Let's grab those dice. The 3 dice on the floor range from 1 to 6. I wish we could relax and play board games with these, but let's just take them with us. Do love me some board games. Alright, so now that we got dice, now we gotta figure out what to do with them. So, let me actually take a look at the dice. These dice, yep, 1 through 6. Pretty normal. They're often used in gambling and gaming. My sister used to always con me into playing board games with the family. So 6, 1, 5. You know, I think the dice will fit here. Let's find out. These dice move perfectly, but nothing's happening. It shows 3 digits, so maybe it's like the blocker and we needed certain numbers. We should try some combinations then, Carlos. So this is where we take control of everything. We get to switch everything up. So let's figure this out. So nope. Of course, random numbers don't work. What about this one? Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Whoa, a coin came out. Yes, that means the right combination gives us an item. We were pretty lucky. I didn't think setting them to random numbers would work. I think this is where we do it. Ah, this coin fits perfectly, but just one doesn't do anything. The case is still locked. Okay, the second coin is in. The glass still hasn't moved. We need to fill the other 3 holes. So let's do that. Now we have 3, just 2 to go. That makes 4, only 1 more to go. Last one. And now we finally have all 5 in. Yes, we did it. The glass covering the button is open. So putting those coins here did open the case. Thank God, we can finally push this button. But does it really open the door? You know, you're right, it could be a trap. It always happens in movies. The bad guys rush to push the button. Carlos, it's the leader's job to do this kind of thing. What? You're the one who wanted to push it so badly. I guess it's probably not going to explode or anything. Okay, I'm the eldest here, so I'll do the pushing.
You win!
The button's pushed. Now let's see what happens.
The rules to the decision game will now be explained.
The decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the research.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing out, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape
Uh-oh.
What? Oh my god. What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned down. Those are all the rules. Good luck to everyone.
Ooh. That's actually
What are
terrible.
the odds?
Huh?
The odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216, so about 0.46%.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Ah, god damn it! I can't die here!
There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9,
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's
Oh
gotta...
boy, here we go. Roll the dice. Nope.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? 0? Oh, okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry!
I will not be surprised if those armors move
Should work.
and that they're robots. Oh fuck. They were still able to move like directly to where they were. Damn. Well, that's a bad ending. That's definitely a bad ending right there.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q team, Q.
Everyone in the Q team died.
D team, Diana.
Thank you for the watch streak, Bowie.
C team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now deceased.
Wait, 8 people deceased. What the hell? What the hell, man? That was a ring. And there's a game over right there. Save. Alright, so it should be on the flowchart now. Yep, this is the one right here. So this game over actually unlocks something. The 3 dice. Alright, so we're gonna have another attempt. We need to get an attempt where the dice roll is triple ones. So let's just skip all the way to where we roll the dice. It's different numbers this time, but no, we didn't get it. So we're gonna keep doing this. All right, we're gonna keep doing this particular scenario until we get the one, the triple ones. Flow. Let's jump there. Got it. And we got an achievement. Let's go. We got an achievement.
Huh?
No way.
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah! We're alive! We're actually alive! Yeah! Hey, why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1-216! We just got a miracle!
Yep.
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive! What, do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now.
Yep.
Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Oh, wow.
We definitely gotta have a toast back in the lounge. Come on! What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
I guess he's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
Yeah.
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or
Both.
Well. Of course, he's having a celebratory drink.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call.
But they're not out of the woods yet.
Come on! You guys should join me.
sorry. I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am. Drunk on life. Buzzed on this
Wow.
chaos feeling of surviving the impossible.
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just
I'm
going
gonna
to
put the
calm
AC
down
on a little
in
bit.
30
It's starting to get
minutes
stuffy here.
remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys. Come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Junpei.
Definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
No, 3
Are
times.
you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72-1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
Oh, so what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. then 8-4 and 4-2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so a total of 4.
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won, but only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained could be true as well. The universe could be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned, huh?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Wow. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. are now deceased. As a result, 5
So,
expenses will be
the
received.
only characters
I,
that are still alive are everybody on the C team and Phi.
that is all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear
He's
that
still
announcement?
drunk.
5 X-Passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Oh shit! Wow, okay. Well, that finishes that scenario up. Let's look at the flow chart. There's a lock right here, which means that we're gonna have to come back here later on once we unlock something. So where do we go next? Let's see. So everything's coming along well here, but we gotta figure out where do we want to go next. I think we should do another C team. I think we should do like another C team scenario. And we unlock one right here. This I did not see this before, but this was unlocked. But we're gonna do this one over here in the bottom left. All right. Monty Hall.
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
Shut up, Junpei.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well, take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said.
Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Here we go.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
All right. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to seek a way out. Let's go. So let's start from the beginning. Huh, I think the speaker can be slid to the side. What? Let's do it. Huh, this was depression here, and what's this? It's a card with boxes and numbers. It was hidden, so it was probably useful. Let's take it just in case. We may need that. We're definitely gonna need that later. Alright, so let's move around. This is like a switchboard. It has the painful shock sign on it. Painful shock. The yellow mark over the corner. Oh, I see. That sign indicates high voltage. You will always get static shocks during winter, warned you, Akane. I also made sure not to pull plugs out on wet hands. A shock terrifies me. Shock that terrifies me. You're probably afraid of that thunder too, aren't you? Welcome back to this. Alright, but there's a card here. What's this card? Some of the boxes have numbers written on them. Gotta be some kind of hint. Let's take it with us. 3107. The other one says 9213. Let's figure out where to go. I think this poster can come up. Okay then, let's make it like we're flipping up a girl's skirt. Oh, sunglasses. These are sunglasses behind these. Ah, so there is treasure for flipping these things up. Give me 1 second. Let me just stuff real quick around here. Alright. So sunglasses, all right. We got sunglasses now. All right. Is this a kind of shutter? Looks like it. There's some lines on it. You can use the slider over here to zoom in and zoom out. Let me set up real quick. All right, let's figure all this stuff out. Let's see. The monitor view zoom in. So I gotta hit. Maybe let's keep it in mind. The monitor's displaying some lines on the shutter. What is that hinting? We can turn these knobs left and right. Reminds me of closing a gas valve. I can just picture Junpei forgetting to close it and panicking once the room smells of gas. You, on the other hand, would probably never make a mistake like that. Wow, okay. Let's figure this all out. Alright, let's figure this out. All right, so let's start off like this. What about this one right here? I think you have to do it like that. What that picture that you've seen, or at least the ones I've seen. Got it. Oh, seems like we were right. So the monitor was the hint for this after all. Bottom locker's open. Let's see what's in it. So what's in here? Small battery, maybe attaches to something. And this is a card with some numbers on it. Small battery parts. Let's combine it with the sunglasses and battery. Okay. 18612. What? The sunglasses are displaying something on the lenses. Then attaching the battery turn them on. Must not be normal sunglasses. Yeah, it looks like there are 3 modes, A, B, and C. We should pick one. Let's go with A mode. Okay, let's go to A mode. Huh, so that's how it's supposed to be. What was that? A bunch of scribbled lines? No, wait, I think there was a mark in the top right corner. The columns and the voltage sign. Why do they seem so... Hey, didn't you see that mark somewhere? Let's click that mark. 2 columns and numbers, a voltage sign in the corner. We just saw that mark in the video on the sunglasses as well. Does that mean they're all related? Let's go to the actual switchboard. Switchboard. The voltage sign is in the top right corner. Anyway, let's see if we can connect the cords. All right, so let's connect the cords. I think that I think I'm supposed to do it right here. Then this one. Got it. Huh, I think that did it. Seems so. The door in the top left monitor is open now. So the poster and the sunglasses were the hints for this after all. Hey, there are more letters behind the door. S-E, N-E, and S-W. Which would mean southeast, north, east, and southwest. I wonder why they're 4 different colors. It's these stands right here. Let's go right here. Look, is it the center? Is this center of the stand pointing at the direction? It seems so. But what does it even mean? Oh, hey, we can turn it. Let's fiddle with it. All right, so right here is pointed north. I think we leave this one as it is. But what about this pink one? This one is pointed at north as well, but we're going to fiddle with this. Okay, let's turn this stand. So the pink one has to be southwest. Yeah, this has to be southwest right here. Because this one, so let's hit back. There's the green and red ones right here. So let's go right here. It's pointed north. Let's turn the stand. All right, so for the green one, we want this to be highlighted at east. So let's go right here. And the red one, we're gonna do a different one right here. That one, we're gonna go to southeast. There we go, we got it. Huh, a black stag came out of the floor. Does that mean we got both directions right? The light in the room on the bottom right monitor also turned off. Well, this room looks totally different when the light is off. You're right, and some of the cylinders lit up too. That definitely means something. We're gonna come back to that in a little bit. I see. Touching a button will turn the light on and off. Then they're all just on and off switches. If only Junpei's personality changes easily. What? Like the me before and the me now? Not likely. The amount of things I know now that I didn't then, it's too big a difference. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Joe? Yep. Zero Escape is on PC. Like, all 3 games are on the PC. The first 2 are released as a bundle called the Nonary games. It has both 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. Or 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. That's the one that they called it. And the second one is Virtue's Last Reward. Both of them are part of the Nonary games bundle. It should be compatible with the Steam Deck, yes. And then Zero Time Dilemma is also on Steam. Like, all 3 games are on there. So if you want to play them on the Steam Deck, all you got to do is get them on Steam. Junpei. All right, so can't wait for my Wilder Cry. Well, hopefully you've been holding up well, dude. Let's see. So how we're going to handle this. So if I recall correctly, that there was this one monitor that had these cylinders flashing. So I have to match them in the corresponding order. To do that, let me head back. We're gonna come back to this in a minute. Let me take a look. Okay, so the top right here, you have the first, third, fourth, and sixth monitors, or cylinders on that monitor. No problem. All right, so 1, 3, 4, and 6. Now let's look at the ones at the bottom right here. So 2, 3, 5, and 6. All right. There we go. Got it. Yes, we got it right. The bottom left locker is open now. So the hint really was the lit cylinders. I'm more curious about the locker. Why don't we take a look? Let's see what's in this locker. Some kind of ear speaker and this. A card with 4 numbers on it. We got the ear speaker. We also got the 4th card. 5, 4, 11, 14. So we can leave this puzzle right here and move to the next thing. So let's combine this ear speaker with the sunglasses and battery. We got the HUD sunglasses. Wait, what's going on? It's a video and sound. The sunglasses become a head-mounted display. Oh, what's it like, Carlos? Hold on a sec. I see 3 modes, A, B, and C. Let's go with B mode this time. All right, how about B mode? So, the sound effects. You could see something that looks like it's from a room that we did from like a earlier puzzle. All right, let's hit back. I heard different sounds, and the number on the wall changes each sound happened. That's actually going to be like a good hint. It has to be a hint for something. But for what? So. Oh, is that a crane? This large monitor here is showing some kind of crane. Where is that room? Oh, I think these buttons can move the crane. It's like those crane games. Okay, then let's give it a go. Are you good at these, Junpei? Not really. Usually my wallet gives up first. It's not exactly something to be proud of. Well, let's figure this out. Let's do this. Okay, so this has something to do with the crane. Like those sound effects has something to do with the crane. Yep. All we got to do is make sure we know what we're doing. So, got it, or not. I messed up. Let's try again. There we go. Now we got it. It hits the button. Got it. Now let's move. Whew. The small monitor's lit up. It looks like we did it. So sound was the key to it. Impressive. Yep. So those sound effects had something to do with that crane, and it was useful. Now let's take a look at these letters. Oh, these monitors are displaying something. Top to bottom, B, E, and R. And then right here is S, E, F, E. Then these letters right here, B and D, T and I. And right here is T, Y, E, and I. Well, where's the I? Well, now let's figure this out. All right. So let's move around. We have 4 cards. We got to figure out where to go to use them. Let's look around and figure out where we put the cards at. That way we know just how to handle things. A lot of buttons and switches on this console. Watch as the self-destruct sequence starts if we just pushing everything. I can't say that's not entirely impossible. Alright. No, let's actually, the lines were the hints of the angles for the laser device knobs. We don't need this. Alright, we already did the chords. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, this is the room with the... Are you talking about, like, the... Wait, is this the room with the weird language? It had, like, some sound effects. We're trying to figure some stuff out right now. Let's see here. What's this machine for? No clue. Looks like it's connected to the one on the right, too. I see a loose cable sticking out. I'm not sure what it's for. Nothing happens when we push these buttons. Let's look somewhere else. I'm trying to figure this out here. I feel like there's one more step that we need to do. What's this huge machine for? Never seen it before. I have no idea how to use it either. Then we probably shouldn't touch it. Who knows what could happen? What is this machine? No idea. I've never seen it before. Why not? Let me try to push the buttons. No dice. Is this thing broken? Sturdy door. There are total 10 lockers. We tried them all, but none open. I want to know what's inside, but no points in wishing since they're locked. So we're trying to figure out what we do with this. Like we got these letters right here. Let's use the something to do with those letters right there. Because I know they have to do with those card codes. We should be almost done with this section, and we just got to figure out what we need to do. We got, like, I'm assuming that those letters have something to do with the numbers that were on the card and in the exact spots that they're at. Maybe we should examine the glasses again. Let's go to C mode. Oh. Alright, so let's look at 9 to 13. So if I were, so B is 9. No, 2 is E and 13 is R. So 3, 10, 7. T, Y, and E. One, 8, 6, 12. That would be B, D, T, and I. And the last one would be 5, 4, 11, and 14. So S, E, F, E. Bested by fire. As we thought, the 14 letters were the password. Oh, the video started playing. It's 0. Wait. What's this? So that will... That one, oh. That must be, oh, we have to change them, I guess. Oh, that should be the answer. Well, that's 0, but what does that mean? All right, let's work on this. I know that green was north. I'm gonna keep it that way. Yeah, that one's south. And then this one right here. Let me see the green one more time. Oh, this was the one that was east. But that's it, north. So that came out on the floor. We should turn this 1, 2. So turning the stance according to the instructions on the video brings that out. Hope it was worth the hard work. I got the feeling this cable will fit in that hole in the machine. Should we try? Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit.
You win!
We got it.
Oh, the fire is out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll... The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness. Shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask.
Oh boy.
Which
That's not good.
will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
All right, decision making time. Let's look. Number 3.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Why are you laughing, Junpei? None of this is funny.
What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is actually...
Oh shit.
Akane! Akane, are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good. We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
I wonder if this is a scenario where, like, we either keep the choices exactly the same or we don't. I picked 3, so I'm gonna pick 3. So.
No. Why? No! It's no use. There's no way that locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Wow. Well, that's definitely a game over right there. Well, wait, hold up. Wait.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help.
Wait, this is linked to the ending where Fi died.
Okay.
And that, Diane and Sigma, remained. Did I complete one, flowchart? That's a game over. I think I completed a flowchart. Or most of it. Let me take a look at the flowchart. Okay, never mind. I did not. I thought I did, but no, I didn't. No, that's actually a different one. 3 dice. Oh, that's actually a different one. That's incorrect. Actually, this I finished this part right here, but we still have more. So let's go back here. Basically pick a different let's go up to the part where I'm gonna pick the number 3, but then I'm gonna pick a different one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick that, and then I'm gonna pick a different locker, because I'm assuming everything is random. It opens up 2 of them. So number 3 and number 8. It gave me a different number before. Let's go with this one right here. This has to be the correct one. Yep, there it is.
Oh, yeah!
Got it.
Did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. 1? Are you telling me there's only 1?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
Oh my god.
No.
Wow.
Oh, no. But it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell?
Wow.
Ah, what the hell?
Which would mean only one of them is gonna live. And it's most likely gonna be Carlos, isn't it? Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Carlos. I have a fever.
Akane.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years. To make the wrong choice now.
I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time.
Huh?
It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought two. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What?
Akane lives. There's that ring again.
Junpei! Junpei!
Wow. And that's a game over. Let's save and then all right, so all the sections here have been cleared. Now we can save. Let's look at the flow chart. However, this means however, this means that this is for a completely different timeline right here, which I believe we can figure out. All right, what's this? We have to figure out what we need to unlock this. So if we can actually do something right now, we can unlock it. All right. So let's figure this out. We got a couple more timelines right here. I know that this one right here has to be like one of those like major decision makings timelines, but for the D team. Because that was the first come. The red was the first come first save for the red team, or the C team, and since this is green right here, that's for the Q. That's for the Q team. So what we're gonna do is, right. So as you can see right here, like when you go up, let's do this scenario, but we'll this one right here is press the button. Let's see what happens when we don't press the button. Let's do that. I would have done this part last night that we're gonna do, but I wanted to get ready to go to bed, so we're gonna do this part right now. So we are not gonna press the button this time.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you.
Here we go.
I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button is pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory
Got it. Save. I could have totally done this last night. All right, let's look at the flowchart. I know this one is supposed to be for the D team, and then I think the rest of this leads to something that I can't do now. Let's do a couple more scenarios. I don't think I could do this one yet, or maybe I can, but it will start at a certain point. Let's figure it out. Let's figure out what we want to do. Let's do something for the Q team right now. All right. Let's look at the fragments. We unlock something right here. So let's do this one right here.
Huh? Why am I the only one here? Hey, Mira? Eric?
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. D Team,
Eric is dead.
5, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
No!
The X door has been opened and subsequently
Mira escaped.
closed. The successful escapee is
No. No. That's a lie.
the decision has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
What is... Why are 7 people...
Alright, so what's happening here? Oh, wait. Is he remembering stuff? Yeah, he is. Hold on. Let's see what happens here.
What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
He did. Or they did. In another timeline.
0.
Here we go.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now.
Here we go. Let's go.
Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome?
Here we go, guys. More story beats.
You...
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
Wait, what? What's this? Hold the phone here.
What is this?
Does that represent all the times that he... Spare bodies? Spare?
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan.
What?
They function mainly as physical matter, plus other additional deeds.
Holy shit! They're spare bodies. What? So there were timelines where he died and then they were... No. Hold on.
Then I'm...
What the fuck?
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands transmitted to your body, and it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
What?
Who was he?
He was called Sean.
Sean.
The same name as you.
Huh?
But that's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see.
I wonder if there's any importance to the name Sean.
Just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did.
Huh?
The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I
What
have
is this?
something I need you to do.
What? What do you want me to do?
Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality.
What the fuck?
There's no way you realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies.
Wow.
Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover the data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
Ugh.
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide?
10 seconds, okay.
10 seconds, and your future will be forever altered.
Let's refuse first. We're gonna refuse to press the button, and then we'll press the button once we come back to it. I wish they just gave you the choice to refuse rather than make you wait. Alright, so we're not pressing the button right now. I want to see what happens.
So, that is your decision then.
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
I see. Then, farewell.
Oh, wow, he died. All right, let's get out of here. Flowchart.
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities.
But this time we're gonna press the button.
Beginning transfer program. Sean 729 to virtual space.
729. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what was that about? It just ends there. All right, let me see. So let's go to the flowchart. We're gonna go back to that flowchart, by the way. I want to see what happens here.
Beginning transfer of program. Sean 729 to virtual space.
I guess I can't do it yet. So let's just go to the flowchart and see what to do next. We'll probably have to come back here later. All right, let me just sit up. So we got some more to do with the D team. Let's do D team for now. We don't have anything we can do with the Q team yet, so let's do D team. Let's jump right there.
Where's Vi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
my last memory was 10.5 hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 13:30?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well, better start looking for Vi.
Yes, you're right.
This is the last of the rooms.
That Vi.
Oh boy.
Where'd she go?
No one knows where Vi went.
To the transporter room.
0.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888, at the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, a variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. Two or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Now, I know you'll do your best. Good luck to you.
All right, let's go. Time to seek a way out. Let's go. Time for another puzzle. Let's do this. What's this, a card? Another card. There's a card over here. Another card. There's a card over here. Another card. No, there's a card over here too. There's a card over here. Another card. Oh, there's a card here too. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't see anything useful. I kind of feel like organizing right now. There's a card over here. Another card. There's a card there. There's a card here too. Place cards here. It says place cards here. Let's try with this card. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, one of the lights above turned on. Huh. Did the color of the card change? I thought it was already like this. No, it was something darker, I think. Regardless, we still don't know everything. Let's find more cards. Or no, there's... Alright. One more light turned on. Maybe we need to turn them all on. That's my guess. I noticed something too. Placing the card here changes it to a different color. Oh, you're right. Now we can tell which ones we've already done. True, but that's all the information we have right now. Let's keep going. Let's take this one right here. Alright, a light turned on. All we gotta do is turn on the lights. Let there be light. Now we have 5 of them lit. The 6th one's on now. We got some more. We got 7 more cards. And the 7th. 8th. It's on. Okay. 3 more. Just how many are there? How many times must we do this? Damn you, Zero. Calm down, Sigma. I think there's only 1 more left. Here goes the last one. Huh. What's that? A book. Let's check it out. This is a hologram stereoscopy. Wow. Incredible. There's a picture in the air. Is it okay to touch? Should be fine. But why? It's only a picture after all. You can't feel it. Is it poking your hand through the hologram fun? Come on, try it. Chapter 1. Let's see. Something equals 0. What is this though? What? Something's happening over at the nucleus. I wonder what it is. Let's go see. Isn't this the bracket just about the size of those cards we found? Let's try putting one here. Well, what just happened? The symbols collided together and the one on the other side disappeared. Does that mean our card was stronger? Ooh, let's try again. What does this mean? Symbol we used disappeared. Maybe it means the symbol on the other side was stronger? It's like a game or something. So we got 3 birds. We have like... Trying to figure out what the symbol is, and there's this person. The book lit up. Maybe there's something else we didn't check. Chapter 2. The alien civilization that created this transporter utilized 13 symbols, each one representing a number from 0 to 12. The relationships are as follows. So as you can see right here, this has all the symbols right here, what we need. Let's figure this all out. This is human. Pick this one right here. The rest of the stuff, we're gonna have to figure it out. We'll have to come back for it. They say the same ones. Because this one right here, I believe that's supposed to be wind. Come back. Let's go to that blue device. Let's try again. That one's stronger. So Louise is still here. That means we won, right? The symbols crashed together and then they both disappeared. What does that mean? They were the same symbol. It has to mean some sort of value. I'm assuming that was a sun. Is this a flower over here? Like this one over here? I think this might be a flower. So we basically lost. Let's go back and check this out. Let's think about it. I think this one goes here. I'm assuming this is a star. I think the star goes here. But we gotta figure out these two. This is the bird and this is the star moon. Let me look at this. Moon and star equals star moon. So let's see. So which would mean this would be number 10. And this would make number 11. Is this right? Yep. So this tells you everything right here, all the answers. In order to operate the nucleus, 4 cards must be placed on the sensor. The Alien Society has 2 methods for expressing numbers, however. By converting the number symbols displayed by the nucleus to a second format, you will determine the correct cards to place. Oh, this time the monitor machine over there turned on. We should check it out. Something's on the monitor. I think it's displaying the object it's going to make. It's a 3D printer after all. Does that mean it's going to make it now? I think so. Let's try it. Looks like something came out. Printed. So it made what was displayed on the monitor. Decagon wheels. Let's look at this again. Something else appeared on the monitor. Is this the same thing as before? It looks a little different to me. Let's just try and make it. Okay, it's all done. I knew it. It is different from the last one. I messed it up. try to put the reels we found into this machine. It doesn't have 4 reels, so it should fit. Oh, that was easy enough. Let's try to put the reels we found into this machine. There are 5 reels, so it should fit. It went in perfectly. Now we have both sets of reels in. Let's see if we can figure anything. Let's see if we can do anything with it. Maybe we'll figure something out. Turning the horizontal ones changes the vertical. Are they matching something? These are numbers, so maybe the number is being converted somehow. Converting, the decagon has 0 to 9, but the tridecagon has 13 numbers. Yeah, the vertical reels show 0 to 12. The book lit up. Maybe there's something else we didn't check. Let's do it. The alien civilization lines up symbols as the means of multiplication. Therefore, the nucleus symbols must be multiplied together to obtain the answer. What about the numbers in the column? Humanity's use of 10 as a decimal base is simply because we have 10 fingers. The intelligent beings in this alternate world have 13 fingers and multiple arms. But then, what exactly are the numbers for the other method based on? The horizontal vertical numbers and the other way of counting. What is it saying? It could be what we need to figure out the alternate dimensions method of counting. This could be a clue to activating the nucleus. Well, let's actually look at and see what we can do. See right here, there's bird, 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 flower, and human. So if we multiply, this would be 11, 11, 11, 7, and 3. So if we were to calculate that, gonna do a little math. Because I'm gonna assume this is 0, so 121. All right. Times 11. So let's see, so 1. Let's see, so 3, 1. That's basically the answer to that. And now let's multiply this by 7, which would be 7. All right, 7 times 3 is 21. Then carry the 2. 21 plus 2 is 23. Carry the 2. 7 times 1 is 7. Plus 2 is 9. So let's do 9, 3, 1, 7 times 3. All right, 21. 1 times 3 is 3. Plus 2 is, carry the 2 will be 5. 3 times 3 is 9. And 9 times 3 is 27. So we got 27,951. I wonder if this is gonna mean something. So we'll come back to this. So we just did some math. All right, so it's 27951. So this gives me a human with 2 moons, 2 humans, a star, and a sun. When we put 27951 into the horizontal axis, the vertical one displayed human, moon, moon, human, human, star, double circle. Mars is blazing. I think it's connected to the input pods back there. Where are we now? Do you think it'll power up if we start the nucleus? We're in the transport area. This was an input pod, right? I think there's a person who could lie down in there. Looks like a lidded bed, just like Zero said. So it's like a coffin. I'm used to getting into a pod, but now I just feel terrible. This is an output pod. It looks like an insect pupa or chrysalis. Oh, then when you use the transporter, you are reborn from it as well. Ah, that was an interesting point of view. Maybe that was the idea behind the design. That also brings the idea that organisms that from pupa exist in foreign civilizations. So let's figure this out. Oh, this. Oh, something came out. How did the cards get fit here? Alright, let's figure this out. So I saw human with 2 moons. Next up would be the 2 humans. Next would be the star. And then the sun. I think I got it. Yep, I did. So we're in the transporter right now, Dragon. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah, it looks as if you were successful. Now, what will happen?
You win!
We got it.
It
Yep.
worked.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, 5. These 6 are now
Oh, shit.
dismissed.
Fi's dead.
What?
It can't be.
The exit has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki.
Akane escaped.
The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This isn't what we wanted to happen. We didn't want this at all. You tricked us, Zero.
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
That's what I gotta figure out.
Sigma!
Hey, fine! Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise! Please, fine! Please! Answer me, damn it!
Wait. Something's flashing back.
Diana! Hey, what's wrong? You all right?
She passed out before, but she seems to be back up. Yep.
Yes. Thank you. And Fi? This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea. There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C. We only know one thing. Carlos and Junpei are dead. That's it.
So, you believe the announcement?
They're now stuck there. Akane left.
Well, if what it said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well.
So is so are Junpei and Carlos.
We can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed.
Yep.
Likely because of the vote at 1330.
Yep.
Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested.
Which
The
meant
real betrayer is
it's Carlos.
Carlos.
Carlos is dead now.
Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again. We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
Let's see what happens right now.
Sigma, what are you doing?
The X-Store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait, you don't mean you're planning to transport?
What other choice do we have?
We have one, to wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
This is the treeform timeline.
Oh,
Listen to me, Sigma.
This is not the time for pointless argument.
he's gonna try. He's gonna attempt it.
Are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
Sigma?
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to go even if you aren't.
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
All right, let's make a decision right now. We will not transport. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we don't transport. I want to just see this possibility first, because I'm assuming this has to be something.
Diana! What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
Wow.
What is that?
I don't know what's going on, but
Pretty sure we should get out of here. Let's go, Diana.
She did. She thought it was a trap, but in actuality, it's what killed her. And Sigma. Akane's already gone, so... Wait. No, they didn't die. I thought they died. How...
it's after 0130.
How did they live through that? Like, I figured that... I figured that blast would have got to them.
Not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
No, I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh. The game's already over, so... it'll be fine. Akane will come back.
I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm not so sure I believe that.
They're stuck there. It's game over. Flow chart. All right, so it's right over here. We're doing this one right here. We will go right over here, transporter. Jump back here. Okay, so we're gonna do the transporter again, and this time we're gonna actually use the transporter. There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's hurry.
Let's see what happens. What happens now? Well, I guess we're not going to be able to see it until later. So let's go to the flowchart. So as you can see right here, this is basically what happened. Let's go to D team. Oh, let's actually go. Let's go. Where the heck does alien technology come from? Door of Truth. Oh, let's do this.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
So, we went back in time? But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
Oh, wow.
Sigma, can I ask you something? You were the one who prepared everything on the input console, right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time.
It's totally
I couldn't read
possible.
any of the text on the display, so I pushed a random button.
A random?
It doesn't matter. It's still highly likely we came out in an alternate history. And if that's true...
I could be here.
Bye! Bye!
Bye!
Doesn't look like she's here. This is...
This is insane. Maybe they might find Phi? Let's see.
Wait! Sigma!
Phi! Phi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe the history we're in...
What was that? It won't open.
Did they make it?
Anyway, let's find a way out of here. We'll
That-
talk later.
That's also a possibility right there. That could be it. Like, they probably went to a different timeline and not the same timeline that they were in, but backwards. Let's seek a way out. Let's go. Let's start from the beginning. It's a hairdryer. I bet we could use it for something. Alright, let's figure everything out right here. It's a button lock. Let's see if we can open it. No, we can't. Not now. We'll have to come back. We need some clues. The sink has water in it. It looks like it's plugged. Maybe we should unplug it. Huh, now the sink on the left is making noise. Let's take a look. There seems to be some water inside after I drained the other sink. Maybe they're linked together somehow. I'm not an expert in plumbing, but that seems rather strange to do. Why are they like that? And something's at the bottom of the drain. Still can't reach it. This device. What's it for? Nothing's on the display. It could be that there's no power. Maybe we'll find a plug. It's too dark over there to see anything. We should turn the light on if we want to search here. The word spin is written next to this exhaust fan. Does that mean we should spin this? But I don't see a power switch and we can't reach the blades with our fingers. Guess we'll have to find a different way. Let's open this locker. What's this? It looks like a music box, just with a large disc. Why is there a music box inside this locker? If only there was a cat in here. Nailed that would perfectly calm my nerves. Huh? Sigma, did you just... if you can't tell, I kind of have a litter tick. Whenever I talk about cats, alright. Guess it's okay. Oh, anyway, look, there's something here in this locker. I wonder what it is. Conversion plug. So with this locker. Some kind of note. The power supply must be restored to unlock the door. What's on this device? There's a cover screwed on here. We'll have to open it to examine it. Must be here for a reason. This cable's connected. Let's plug it back in. Right. Oh, I think the power's on now. Okay, let's check it out. We plugged the cable into the wall, but it's still not showing anything. It doesn't look like it's broken though. Let's keep searching around for now. If we combine this with this, hairdryer with plug. Yeah, it fits right in. And what do we do now? Give ourselves fantastic blowouts with it? Oh, maybe spin the fan up there? Oh yes, the word spin is on the wall next to... Wait, let's try it out. It's an exhaust fan. The word spin's right next to it. We can use the hairdryer to spin the fan. Just aim it at the blades. Let's use the hairdryer on the exhaust fan. Yes, it says spin over there. It can be used to spin blades. And look, it's turning. I see something in the back there. Excuse me. It says violet, white, blue, and red. Names of colors. It's locked with 4 buttons. Let's see if we can open it. Got it. Yes, it's unlocked. Yeah, let's see what's inside. A coin. And a remote control. So dark to see anything. It's not displaying anything. No point in focusing on it right now, so let's look around. We'll just open it with this coin. Yes, it's open. Let's check what's inside. Let's turn the left switch on. The shower side of the room lit up, but now the locker side is dark. It purposefully only lights up one side at a time. That's not annoying. It's remote control. There's only one button on it. Push the button, yes. Oh. And it's draining. Let's go pick it up. Oh, the lid on the drain is open. And the odd water drained out. Now we can search around safely. There's something here. Round piece. And it says start on it. Huh. What's this? A water tank? Why is it here? It's clearly out of place. I suppose that's a good reason to examine it. A water tank. Why is it in a shower room? Oh, there are water plants in here. Is Zero planning on getting some fish? And of all places, he puts it in here. We'll have to come back here. Oh, this door doesn't open. It's locked. Only this one is different than the others. I wonder if there's a reason for it. It sort of looks like a private room. For VIP only, maybe? What about here? It looks like a normal shower room. There's a bucket here. Is that for cleaning? We'll just take the bucket. It's pretty normal. It's a pretty normal shower stall. Ah, there's something on the wall. There's none on the wall. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. Ah, the water works normal. The water works in this shower. The shower head is a little crooked. Are the screws loose? Let's put some water in the Sigma. Please take that off your head. Now we got a bucket of water. We have to submerge this to restart it. Started, right? Maybe this bucket of water will do the trick. Nothing happened. Machines near the water are usually waterproof. We'll have to really submerge it. Oh, turn the left switch off. The light on the locker side of the room turned on, but now the shower side is off. Seems like this design is so only one side doing can be one on at a time. Is it just me, or is there something strange on the drain lid? Huh. Yeah, it's lighting up. Must be fluorescent paint. I think those are numbers. What could they be for? 541297638. Maybe it's for this locker over here. This is a 9-button lock. I think I've seen something like this before. So we can get it unlocked. Got it. I did it in the order based on those fluorescent lights. Whoa, way to go, Sigma. Heh, leave it to me. So this display on this monitor. Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. Gotta make sure to get them all right. Yep. Got it. Oh, the drawer open and something's inside. Screwdriver. We put water here, maybe with the water in the other one will increase. I see, let's test it out. You're right, the sink over there is making a sound. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, the thing at the bottom came out. It's a key. Let's turn the left switch on. The shower side of the room lit up. We open the cover. There's a round hole here. We could probably put something in here. Maybe the round piece right here? I can see a small part inside of the tank. We need to study this tank more if we want to get that out. Ah, I knew it. It fits. I see. So this piece is a button. All right, let's push this button. The pump started working. Then this is a button to operate it. Something came out of the tube. Let's see what it is. This is the part that was in the tank. It got sucked up by the pump and came out here. A C-shaped piece. Let's switch to the screwdriver again. I think the screws are about to fall out of this shower head. You're right. Let's use a screwdriver. You took it off instead of screwing it on. The shower head came up pretty easily. Yeah, well, we don't need to take a shower, so we don't have to worry about it, right? I think we can attach something to the pipe here. Let's try some things. Let's grab a key. Maybe this key opens the door to the shower stall? Ah, it opened. How great is that? There's a hose here. What could we use it for? It's not focusing anything. Then this piece will fit right in. Let's try it. I knew it. It fits perfectly. Oh, the light turned off. I wonder what stopped working. Maybe the connection between the switches is broken? That's highly possible. All right, let's try changing the switch then. Should I see anything? Then the holes will attach here. Oh, then we can connect the other end to the music box and try to get it to play. You're right, let's try it. The music box is playing. Yes, but this is it? I thought something else would happen. I like the sound this makes. His melody just makes me want to sing. Of all times, you la 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 la. Sorry to interrupt, Diana, but the drawer of the music box is open. You're right. Who would have thought that my singing would open it? Yes. Sure, what you said. Oh, there's a note inside. Fill the room with water. It said obtain all quest files. Apparently that was achievement. But what's going on? Did I do something I shouldn't have? No clue, but this is bad. At this rate, the whole room will be filled with water. No, the door's out. It's still locked. I don't want to drown. Me neither, but we still have some time. We have to stay calm and think. Should we push the button remote? Yes. Now it's closed, so this remote control will sit. I don't think there's really time to do that. You're right, but what should we do about that water? The door will open. We can't stop the water. There must be something we can do. What about this one? The lid is closed now. If everything goes as planned, the room will fill with water. I think the water's all drained away now. Oh wow, that was scary. You think it's okay to go out? Oh, this button's flashing. It wasn't doing that before. Maybe it's because the room was full of water. The door should open if we push this. That is what the note said. Okay, let's push it. And... we got it.
You win!
Let's go.
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
Let's go. Unfortunately, I don't know it, so I'm gonna have to... This is something I have to do later.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
I wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to come back here later on. Flow chart. Let's look at everything right here. Wait. That wasn't there before, but now I see. I didn't see that exclamation point before, but let's check this out. This takes me to a different timeline.
What in the world is going on?
Than the one I just did.
We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones. But not the export pods.
Did the process fail?
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this for a minute, okay? Yeah, I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said. This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get. Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here? Sorry. I know how strange this sounds. It's clearly an esoteric conundrum. Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out. But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
Well, that's another one added to the whole, like, come back later once we are able to. So there's a lock here. We'll have to come back later. The 3 dice. It wants me to go here. Clearly there has to be something to do with this. But why is it telling me to go there right now?
Decision game.
Rules?
This decision game
So, these then.
To begin this game, the door.
Maybe we gotta. Maybe we. Wait, but only one.
Wait, yeah.
Or what? Then why did I come back here then? Something on. There's something over here. But what is that fragment, though? Is that the first come, first save one? Let me save real quick. Excuse me. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Sorry, I just had to take care of something real quick. So let me just do this one right here. This has to be the first come, first save. So let's take care of that. That's for the D team. Because after that, I don't think I have anything else left to do for the D team. We still have stuff to do for the C team.
Damn. Won't even budge. Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room?
Let's do it.
That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, In the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
All right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote, around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
It means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart.
Oh! That hurts.
No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped? What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are,
Oh,
complicated and mysterious.
that's where they explain what they can do.
Your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028.
Yep.
See, you don't understand, do you?
It doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6.
Yeah, the Radical 6 virus
that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide.
caused by Free the Soul.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
Yep.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from Decom. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at Decom. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
Wait. What's she gonna say? Well, we're not gonna know.
The voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams.
How convenient.
Current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
All right.
Wait,
We're gonna.
don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
Let me see this real quick. Yep. Let's make a decision. Press the button.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
What?
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable.
Oh boy.
There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Well, if I already know what's gonna happen, considering the fact that it's the same scenario, but for this team right here. So let's go right here. Let's watch this. Let's go to this fragment and see what happens. Whew. There's the C team.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
There's the Q team.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Well, that's it for them.
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane.
Is the chemical can melt iron? How does it go through the shower pipes? I don't know.
These That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum,
Alien hand,
where the
really?
right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
I don't know.
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well... I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
Right? What were those words again? I think it's this one. Got it. All right, let's see what happens here.
All right, let's go.
They escape. The dog goes with them here.
I'm
Wait.
not going. Huh?
Hey, Diana!
What? No, they did not. They did not. She decided to stay. Is this the consequence of her actions that she chose to have?
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy.
Wait.
Your actions in that decontamination room.
Hold up.
Surprised you found it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch the yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
Multiple personalities?
Casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial. And that is why you refused. We both know that Fire will bring the rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Monte Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
Oh man. Game over. Full chart. But now we have this right here. Kill button D. So now we will not press the button this time. So we go up to the point where we don't press the button.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the shells would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
When?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep, honey.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 9 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
All right, here we go. Well, that's that. Something new is unlocked for the D team. But we're not doing that yet. Oh. We got something unlocked for all 3 teams. I want to do something else first. We still got some C team stuff to do, so let's do... Let's do this one right here. Let me see something first.
Oh, the reactor.
This nuclear reactor automatically supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
How do you know all that?
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
What, you don't think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Damn. That means we're trapped. It's the new year. 22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time I couldn't wish her Happy New Year. This is the worst year ever.
She your girlfriend?
No. She's my little sister. She, fell ill 10 years ago and was admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
That's...
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
Oh, that's right. Happy New Year, Junpei.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I've wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
At least give her a proper response. You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Wow.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos.
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward. I just wanted to learn how you guys were connected. The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here like this forever. Let's find a way out.
Let's go. Well, now it's time to seek a way out. All right. Look at all this. This will fit on the train, don't you think? How about that? Perfect. This heater has a drawer. Nothing's in here, but it looks like we can put two rectangular objects inside. Odd, water isn't coming out. Maybe the valve is closed or it's broken. Let's figure this all out. This is a cover for the drain outlet. It's in the way lying on the floor like that, so let's put it where it belongs. Hey, it just fits, as we thought. What's this door for? Looks like it leads to a small rounded room, but it's locked. Maybe something inside can open the door to the power room. Looks like a furnace door. We can light fire in here. Won't explode when we light it here, right? If it's broken. The wires here are exposed. This is dangerous. We should be alright so long as there isn't a current going through. Never pull the plug while the machine is in use. I heard that all the time as a kid. Why is this drainage ditch uncovered? No idea, it's very strange design. Water could splash right now, and it's an odd choice with all these machines around. Oh, this is locked. We can see a rectangular metal object through the glass door. We might be able to use it, but the question is, how do we open this locker? What the hell? It's not budging. I see a keyhole down here. We probably need a key before we can pull it. Well, the power cords for this control panel is sticking out. They extend into the drains. It'll be pretty dangerous if any water gets close. Huh, so this on the ground. It's a box of matches. The valve is shut right now. And how we open it? Alright. The gas valve is on the wall, is shut. Let's open it then. La la la. Well, we opened them, but now let's see what happens. Let's get out. What would happen if we turn this switch on? It's dangerous, Carlos. We'll get shocked. It's not leaking out anywhere, but it's too risky to chance it. Let's turn it off. There's the main gas valve. It's shut right now. Let's open it. This is a power distribution panel, but it doesn't seem like the power's on. It looks like there's a slider on it. Maybe we should push it? Is this the power distribution lever? I think so. Moving the lever should change where the power is directed. Oh, the lights aren't on. Is the power not on? That's the slider. Maybe it's a switch for the power distribution panel. Let's push it. The power distribution lever for the panel. With the power on, one light is lit. Switch the power level to redirect the power. Oh, the other light turned on. Power switch for the locker. Let's see what happens when we turn it. Huh, the light changed. The power's going where the switch is pointed. A locked locker. A rectangular metal object sits inside. Oh, I think we go over this locker. Is this a puzzle? Trying to figure this all out. How to handle everything. I remember this room was interesting. I'm trying to figure this room out. This room is ridiculous, though. I've been trying to concentrate on this room, but this puzzle was actually harder than I thought it would be. No. Got it. Phew, we saw this somehow. All right, Carlos, there's something inside. Let's take a look. Sink plug. Another sink plug. The lights on. I think we've opened this door. Steel mold. Where can we use this? Alright, we don't have to worry about this again. I think the plug can fit here. Oh, look, look, look. It fits super well. Yay! The cutesy thing is kind of creeping me out. Akane. There was another sink here, so let's put that other plug right here, this sink over here. I guess this plug was meant to be used here. Fits perfectly. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin, hope you enjoyed your stream. Right now I'm playing Zero Time Dilemma. You're playing Strikers 1945. Very good. Glad to hear that the stream was good. So since I just got a raid, for those who don't know me, I'm ShellshockPrime. I'm a variety streamer. I specialize in platformers, action, adventure, RPGs, fighting games, and more. Modern, indie, and retro gaming all alike. Besides video games, I'm also into movies, comics, anime, pro wrestling, graphic design, TMNT, and more. All follow alerts are anonymous, lurker friendly, understandable if you need to raid and run. Puns and dad jokes are welcome. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the stream. I appreciate the raid, as always. So let's see where we go next. Let's go right over here. The light on the right is lit. Power should be running through the right cord. I think we can open this. It's an extinguisher. The label says freezing. Fire extinguisher. Freezing extinguisher. Yep. A light is just on this. Is on it. This locker switch. Now we just need to change it. Now the light switched. The power must be rerouted with the moving of the switch. The bottom light is on. The locker down here should open. This is a block of 10. Block of 10. All right, let's get some matches. Ah, that went well, I think. It's a lot easier to examine this room when it's warmer. This is great. The heater's working well. Finally, it was really cold in here. This feels good. Now we just gotta find something that we can use. The valve is open though, so there should be gas flowing through. Oh good, it will get warmer here. We lit it. This is what, a door? There's something inside. No clue is what it's for. This is literally a small room. But it doesn't look like it'll go out. I think we're fine here. The heater's giving off warm air. This should get the room temperature up too. This door will open. It's got a red light. Maybe it's locked? If that's true, then how we open it? Gosh, drawing the gasket. There are two rectangular holes inside. Seal mode fits the hole in the hole perfectly here. It's just the right size. We'll just leave it there then. Hey, this block of tin could fit in this hole here. Fits perfectly. No reason to take it out. May as well leave it. Wonder what happens when we close this. Huh, did you guys hear something? It's like a cold meat locker in this room. Yep. The light over here was red, but now it's green. Maybe that means the furnace doors on top is unlocked. Ah, the smell. This gas seems like it's flowing through. So if we start a fire in the furnace, we'll be able to use the heater. So let's grab this. Let's grab the matches. Oh, looks like it feels like the fire is lit. Did you hear a sound below? Let's take a look. Huh, there's something in here. It's a key. Now let's go right here. This key. I think I'll fit in this keyhole. Oh, it fits perfectly. Maybe we can pull the lever. This key's in. I'm ready to pull the lever on your command. Why do you look so happy about this, Junpei? Too much anime? That door, that does look like a lever that controls a giant robot. Whoa, that's an old reference. You like to watch those too, Carlos? I like machines. My sister's not a fan, but she enjoys watching almost anything on TV. Truly love your sister, don't you? And now we're off topic. I'm pulling it. See what happens. What? The reactor turbine. Looks like the shields came down. All right, let's look around. The needle's sitting at 18 degrees Celsius now. No more chattering teeth, thank God. We need to get back to searching now that it's warmer. Oh, I think we can turn the valve now. The ice around it is melting. Now it would just put some back into it. Ah, the valve is open, and now we have water. So we turn the water on. It will overflow, go down into the drainage ditch. Let's go to the other sink. The sink is plugged. Now to turn on the water. Oh my, it's flowing out over the side. The drainage ditch is right below it though. Don't slip and fall now. Do I really seem that clumsy to you, Junpei? You can be absent-minded. No one's 100% perfect, right? Meanie. Alright. It's this one right here. The ditches are full of water. Turn the power on. Well, hey, look, the monitor's over there turned on. The trains are acting like power cords? I would have never believed this would work. Yeah, but we have no clue how long it'll last. Let's get to examining while we have power. It seems dangerous, yes. Oh, look at the monitor. While these shapes are weird, maybe it's a puzzle? I'm guessing we need to solve it next. Let's take a look. So I put this right here. This will be best suited here. No. Yeah. What about this one? We really don't need to do that. Got it. I think we did it. The core lit up, and now it's spinning. The monitor to the side turned on too. Let's see what it says. Well, we got the power on, but what now? I don't know, but we should be able to use this at least. Let's get started then. Must be another puzzle. think that I'm gonna put my cards where I should be able to get it. Oh, got it. I was thinking there was a little more to it. Aha! All the lasers are hitting the center target now. Does this mean the reactor core will be hit with the radiation as well? Maybe if we use the freezing extinguisher, we should be good. Fastest way to cut off the current is to drain the water here. But we like to get shocked doing that. Let's find another way. We freeze the drainage ditches with this extinguisher. Thank goodness, disaster averted, and the lights are turning back on. Oh, hey, the door over there is open. Should we check it out? Wow, Akane! Oh, top layer of the ice melted. She stepped in the water. Akane, come on, wake up.
You win!
There we go.
She's okay. She's just unconscious. Breathing and pulse are normal.
I see.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q team. Q. Mira,
Everyone in the Q team's dead.
These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I kill. Fool. That is all.
Q team.
It had to have been the vote.
No, we can't be sure all of Q team was really killed.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room. What the hell is this thing? Akane?
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
No clue. Something's up on the monitor, though.
Rules of the AB game. Oh boy. Players, Carlos and Junpei, stand before the monitor and vote to either A, ally, or B, betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing is off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you will start with 3 BP. This number will change based on the voting results. Oh my god, we got the Ambidex game here? Really? How BP changes. If both chooses ally, both will gain 3 BP. Both choose betray, all BP points remain the same. If Carlos chooses ally and Junpei chooses betray, Carlos loses 3 BP while Junpei gains 6 BP. Carlos chooses betray and Junpei chooses ally, Carlos gains 6 BP while Junpei loses 3 BP. When either player's BP reaches 9, the exit door will unlock. If your BP drops to 0, you'll be executed. Method of execution. The bracelet will administer a muscle relaxant into your bloodstream, and this way you will at least receive a peaceful death. Beware, others will share the same fate as you. If Carlos dies, Diana and Sigma will die as well. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die. Make your choice carefully. What the fuck?
Share the same fate.
If I die, Akane and Phi die too.
And Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
Hot damn!
How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
Ally or betray?
Oh my God, what is this?
Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
What do you say? Isn't it obvious? We choose Ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3. And we'll both end up with 9 BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt. The exit door will open, and C-Team will be able to get out. Oh, yeah, I get it. There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill
I love this one I got here. Oh man.
All right. Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane? This girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just, well, not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone. I decided that I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could. Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago. A memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust. When I saw her again last year, I was reminded of that time. I just can't not keep an eye on her. I know, she always goes and just quietly shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that. But, well, I don't know. It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on, you have someone you really care about, don't you?
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
My parents died in a fire, and then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease. Above anything else, I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
It's clear we both have someone we want to protect, and neither of us can afford to die now.
Right.
So let's get out of this room by both picking Ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that. Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah, back to the room for us.
All right, here we go.
Don't get the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
All right. So, if we ally or betray, It's most likely gonna give us 2 endings from the flowchart. As you can see, the global flowchart right here. We have to pick. Want to see something real quick? This is it right here, and then there's three scenarios. Let's start with all right. So if we go to ally, it's pretty messy. You choose betray here. Oh boy.
Votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
I'm assuming that. Oh shit.
What the? Why?
Sorry. There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? You said that. But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
What are you?
The 3 and Q team, currently dead. With 3 more, the X door will be able to be opened.
What?
The same fate.
That's right.
You're so selfish.
Diana and Sigma will die as well.
No. So then, you...
Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister you love. So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself. So, essentially, it was a defensive move.
I mean, he's not wrong in a sense.
I only wanted to protect Akane and Phi.
But he's still a little selfish in a way. A little bit.
Junpei, Carlos?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief.
Wow.
It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
Well, that's the game over. Let's save. All right, now let's go right here. Actually, not yet. Now, let's go back to that same scenario, but this time we are going to jump here, and we're going to choose betray.
Don't mind.
All right, choice is made. Let's see what happens when we betrayed.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
All right, now the coin is on the other side. Let's see what happens.
No. Why?
You piece of shit! You tricked me!
No, I didn't, I swear. It It was because the last time we voted, you chose betray. So
The hell are you going on about? We've only done this once.
Wow.
Hey, are you okay, Junpei? Wake up!
What the hell, asshole? This is all
You're the one who killed me first.
What?
What is going on?
So that means Akane and Phi die.
How do I even know about it last time? Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So why do I think there was another one? When did this last time happen?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief.
Choices the future influence the past. Yep.
You should never trust strangers so easily.
Wow. Okay.
This is like when I'm in a fire. Maybe does this mean I've somehow been avoiding the paths leading to death?
So. Yeah, he's an S. He has to be an Esmer.
How dare you? How dare you kill Junpei?
Akane!
He still dies anyway. He still dies anyway. So that betray didn't fucking matter. Wow, that betray didn't fucking matter. He still fucking died. He still dies anyway. Wow, okay. Fuck, man. Wow.
Akane, you...
Junpei.
It just... Wait. Now they're all dead. That ending was worse. That was worse. That was worse than the Ally one. That was fucking worse. Let me go back to the flowchart real quick. Hold up. Wait. We gotta go back here. And something else unlocked. Something else is unlocked. We'll go back to it too. But let's watch this first.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just... Well, not many people wanted to be friends.
Where?
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
What?
Okay.
Should I keep going?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun.
He remembered
She went
it
to their hutch, crying.
from when Junpei told Carlos. Like,
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
no,
No.
you did.
Then why? So, gonna stay silent, huh? Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait!
He knows both scenarios.
Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whenever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
She knows.
Junpei? Carlos,
I just someone just predicted what you were about to tell them for the first time. Yep.
I think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Bro's making the timelines. Yes, he is, Keyblade. How we doing, good Keyblade?
Eternal fluctuating transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Akane, is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic field. It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least.
Do I work on Shiny even
Say
in Pokemon
you went
Scarlet?
back in time
Nice.
to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine. Know what movie I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M. Now, according
Shiny,
to the plot,
Shiny event.
he's successful at getting his parents to marry, but history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But did you notice something odd about the movie?
Yep.
Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Now that you mention it.
Switch places.
I don't think that
By the way,
from that history appears.
Greatest movie, one of the greatest movies ever made, by the way.
There are two overarching types of stories about time travel.
Back to the Future.
The first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased.
Yes.
The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory. The world and universe split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own
The fact that they
time?
reference Back to the Future.
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Murder?
M stands for
Well,
Marty.
think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2. M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained.
Are those of when he was poor.
Yep.
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think? Next is the multiverse hypothesis.
So, the
In this
multiverse.
situation, M2's life is never erased.
Yep.
Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off, up and disappear to?
Where he went.
This is what I think. On the same day that protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
Mm-hmm. He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
Yeah.
That's depressing.
What is?
M2's situation.
But
well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal
you would,
regardless of which
you
scenario
would think,
happens.
Why would he go back in time and stop his dad from punching the bully? The bully
Yes.
being Biff Tannen.
That's true. But, this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
Like, why would he do that?
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body. In exchange, the Carlos who was here originally...
No. Another me is in the other history?
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what shifting is.
Yes. Now I kind of wonder what if there was a Back to the Future movie
how did you know that Carlos
that had a
is able to
multiverse of different parallel
Before that he knows
timelines,
which path has death at the
and
end
also
which is safe.
the consequences
Sort of new too.
of going to these timelines, changing different futures, changing
An
different
arsonist
pasts.
Set fire to our house.
All the consequences will take
My
place.
parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't.
And
make
Doc and
it.
Marty are in
Maria
fucking big
fell
trouble.
into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning, but that wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out.
Back to
of
the
mind,
Future 4.
as if one was
Actions
constantly
have
dreaming.
consequences.
We believe this is what your sister has.
Maria is either receiving large amounts of information from the morphogenetic field, or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
Then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different. In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her. That is what the Reverie Syndrome really is.
What?
If a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see. That's good. So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos, when you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah, I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
This ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history.
Yep.
It'll work. The three of us will definitely be able to do it. But only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
Yeah. The problem is, they would have to get somebody else to be Marty McFly, because
Hey, Kane?
Michael J. Fox has a lot of health
You're really
issues.
turning the reactor into a
Christopher
bomb?
Lloyd could still do
told you earlier,
Doc Brown,
Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
but I don't know if he would want to do it.
This is absolutely nuts. Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history
And they
we
can't,
with,
and they can't make it take place in
Plan on
1985.
dying here then?
Oh, right. I forgot you were like that.
I think 2015 would have been the perfect time to have done this movie.
Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
So, where do we need to jump to?
Well,
You didn't consider that part?
if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast. You want to check it?
2 minutes until detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
This is the crucial moment.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls. The moment right after that.
Are you insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
30 seconds until detonation.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Ah, damn it. Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, you can't kill someone when you're already dead. Can you? Oh, there's that. All sections have been completed for Ambidex. All right, cool. We will continue with this tomorrow. We will continue with this game tomorrow, because it's getting late, and I feel like some of the scenarios are going to take a while. So we'll continue it tomorrow. But we made a really good amount of progress so far. Looking forward to getting through this game tomorrow. Again, thanks for everybody that tuned in. This was great. Zero Time Dilemma. Like, I think we probably might finish this sometime next week. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming through. Like, left at a cliffhanger? Well, I have to. You want to see more? Gotta tune in tomorrow so you can see the schedule right here. We're going to be doing some Zero Time Limit tomorrow. The No May Cry 4 special edition on Friday, but no stream on the weekend because I am going to be busy that weekend. This weekend. In fact, I'm more likely going to be busy in terms of streams. I'm not going to be having any weekend streams this entire month. So there's a really strong chance that like all the weekends are going to be like me just doing whatever it is I'm doing. Plus, we got some stuff at Digital Bonfire. We're going to be doing movie nights. We got a movie night on Sunday. We're going to be watching the Angry Birds movie, which that's Mike's pick. That's MG Mike's pick. And we're going to be since we already finished Cowboy Bebop for Anime Club. We're going to be watching Servant X Service, which that anime is like, that one is Silverstone Condor's pick. We're going to be starting that up on the 24th. We're going to do 2 sessions of it because there's a total of 13 episodes. So pretty much busy throughout the entirety of August in regards to weekends. But weekend streams will resume in September because remember, Sharing with Shellshock is going to be coming back soon. So you guys got to stay tuned for that. So in terms of who I am going to be rating right now, let me see who I have online. I have plenty of people online right now. Let's see. So, let's see. There's Sunset Hills. There's Dragon Age Origins, Persona 4 Golden. We got ZZZ. There's so many different options. Let me see who's online. Looking at who's online right now, I think I am gonna go with let's see, tonight. I'm gonna go send the raid over to J Fries TV, who is currently playing Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. So we're gonna go send the raid over to J Fries. Let me go get the raid call going. J Fries is great. Friend of the stream, he's doing Kirby 64 on original hardware, by the way, because he does a lot of his retro games on original hardware. So we're gonna go send the raid over to him tonight. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. So as always, make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check them on them as always. Fight for lasting peace, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you for waking me up. Boom.
Exactly how I feel. This is my last and my most loving request. With a restless innocence, our hearts began to race. With one thing on our minds, we foolishly embraced. And now as twilight closes in, I see you from a distant place, and I wish for you all the courage that you'll ever need to be your best. And although it storms and it's raining outside, all the people of the city still believe in the existence of the sun, and no forgotten melody, and the birds silhouette a life without pain.